I feel a breeze. I wonder what's down there.
I smell adventure. And rainwater.
파밍 다 했나 여기? 아 근데 여기 이거 거미 보스 내가 봤을 때 이거 잘못 싸웠으면 무조건 죽었겠다. 그냥 운이 좋았다. 부수지 말자. 경험치도 안 주네.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Watch your back.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
어? 에스트는 머리
You feel the
스타일.
darkness radiating from the book. It's delicious.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
You feel its connection, its longing to be opened, to share its secrets. You open the book to the first page, with its shifting glyphs and strange whispers. The symbols dart beneath your eyes, warping and twisting. Your head throbs, but you almost understand. The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
오케이. 명예문으로라서 이런 것도 한번
Branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone, your future thrumming with power. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
All is ashen meat.
이제 이것도 무조건 각인되잖아. 금단의 지식. 근데 왜 이거 표시가 안 되냐?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. I have something to ask.
You don't rest well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you break your meditation because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs.
거절할 건데.
No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further?
믿기만 하지
I
주진
only
않을 거야.
taste. I swear. No. No, of course. Silly of me to even ask. I'll go and find something on 4 legs to eat, I suppose. See you in the morning.
You watch him stalk away, slumped, sulking, and ready to kill. Dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Morning. I hope last night's little unpleasantness hasn't left a bad taste in your... Well, I hope there are no bad feelings. Indeed it could. These are very helpful in a fight. Of course, I can't summon wolves or turn to mist like a true vampire. Being a spawn has its drawbacks. Oh, I've no idea. For 200 years, the sun would have turned me to cinders. Until the crash, when I woke up bathed in its light. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time. You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
A vampire among us? So be it. But should I wake with so much as a drop of blood on my neck, I will end him.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty to work together as a team.
Fine. He stays till he's no longer of
얘
use.
머리 봐봐.
Besides, my flesh is not so easily tasted. Unless, of course, I have offered it.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
이게 다 리셋됐지 이게?
Like will be done.
아얘 머리 스타일을 좀 다 바꿔야겠다. 이거 이거 이거
Still alive, so that's progress.
여기 온 김에 물건이나 팔
Need
거
anything
가야겠네.
else? Of course, but please remember, you're not the only one in need.
1,000원짜리였는데 씨. 들어온 돈은 아 빨리 레벨업을 해야 되는데.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True. Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
손세네. 보호의 방패. 언더코인 12개면 씨 우리 없겠지.
Kill me too.
Don't say that.
I'm just sad.
Not now. We're working.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Anything else? You've been a friend to...
Goblins such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
That might be worth a look.
Just out of view.
얘 다 떨어져 있어.
Think you can take me on?
Ready. Unseen.
광역 뭐 없나? 광역 스킬이 있는 애가 없네.
I need to concentrate.
Let's make this quick.
Survival is all that matters.
Taking position.
Let's have some carnage.
to know failure.
There's blood in the air. Feel their anger.
95% 씨. 명중률 미쳤다 진짜.
On the way.
On I go. Best be on my way.
I will ascend. On the move.
Let's have some fun.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
No wonder if they're leaping from hyenas left and right.
여기는
This
섀도우
must be
아트랑
where gnolls
From
attacked.
top to tail.
진짜 흰 몽크만 있으면 다 이기.
Anything of use? Wish I had a bag of holding.
설마 이게 그건가? 사라진 화물찾기 역시 그거구나.
Breathe deep.
그냥 책은 다 팔아버릴까? 돈이 너무 부족한데.
Looks empty.
여기서는 카롤라크 불러야겠는데? 일단 휴식 한번
That took
때려줘.
the edge off.
Someone eviscerated those gnolls. It's rather beautiful.
길 또 줘야 돼? 아, 게일 줄 거 없는데. 뭐 주지? 게일이 이건 주면 안 되고 주면 안 되고 이걸 버리자 그냥.
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon.
이것도 좀 별로긴 한데. 이걸 버리자. 이게 별로인 것 같아.
Thank you.
이게 마지막이잖아 이제. 3번만 주면 돼. 내가 알기로.
Good gods. It hardly has any effect. Listen, I need to speak to you, to all of you. It would be unconscionable. I might just be about to remedy that. You have to know who I was. You have to know who I really am. What I am is a walking shadow of the promise I once held. I'm what one might call a wizard prodigy. Who from an early age could not only control the weave, but compose it. Much like a musician or a poet. Such was my skill that it earned me the attention of the mother of magic herself. The Lady of Mysteries. The goddess Mystra. She revealed herself to me and she became my teacher. In time, she became my muse. And later, even my lover. I am, after all, the villain of the tale. We enjoyed each other's company. Body, mind, and soul. But even so, I desired more. You see, no matter how powerful a wizard we mortals can become, we never scratch more than the surface of the weave. Mystra keeps us in check. There are boundaries she doesn't let us cross. Yet, every time I was with her, I stood on the precipice, gazing into the wonders that lay beyond. I sought to cross her boundaries. Though not, I think, my methods. I tried to convince her. I pouted. I pleaded. Swore my ambition was only to serve her better. She only smiled and told me to be contented. But inconceivable as it seems to me now, I shared a bed with a goddess, and yet I wasn't satisfied. So I sought to prove myself worthy to her instead. We come now to the crux of my folly. Shall I share the story behind it, or would you rather head straight to its sordid finale? Suffice it to say, I obtained an obscure and ancient book that had locked away inside a much coveted prize. It was a fragment of primal weave locked out of time, locked away from Mystra herself. What if, I thought, what if, after all this time, I could return this lost part of herself to the goddess? I was certain that this deed of raw power, draped in romance, would convince Mystra to take me by the hand and welcome me into her hitherto forbidden domains. I was mistaken. I obtained the fabled book and took it into my study. As for what happened next... Here. Place your hand over my heart. Let me show you.
이렇게 마지막일 땐 이런 이벤트가 일어나긴 하더라고.
You feel the tadpole quiver as you realize Gale is letting you in, into the dark. You see through Gale's eyes, staring down the corridors of a dread memory. A book, bound, and suddenly opened. Inside there are no pages, only a swirling mass of blackest weave that pounces. Its teeth, its claws, it's unstoppable as it digs through and becomes part of you. And God says it ever hungry.
Thankfully, the moment I absorbed the fragment wasn't enough to kill me outright. It was only the beginning. This Netherese blight, this orb, for lack of a better word, is balled up inside my chest. And it needs to be fed. As long as I absorb traces of the weave from potent enough sources, remains quiet. Were it ever to fully destabilize, however. I will erupt. I don't know the exact magnitude of the eruption, but given my studies of Netherese magic, I'd say even a fragment as small as the one I carry, it'd level a city the size of Waterdeep. We might chance upon a king's collection of magical artifacts around the corner. We might cross paths with a miracle round the bend. Then again, we might not. All of this, it must feel like a betrayal. Say the word, and we'll part ways. That is a great relief. Oh, a great relief indeed. You truly are a soul that steals my own. From all my new rallied heart, I thank you. I thank you all. I understand if you stand against me.
최대한 선성향으로
I'm humbled
모든 동료를
if you
데리고
stand
간다.
with me. Either way, I will do my best not to let you down. I stand at a precipice, but if you do not give up hope, neither shall I. I'll fight. I'll resist as long as I can. Now, even I am tired of the sound of my own voice. Let us venture forth.
Soldier. How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Open up.
영혼 동전 여기 떨어져 있네.
More for me.
설마.
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now. 2. Both stalwarts of Tyr, sworn to uphold justice.
티르의 충신?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunting this area. We
정의의
squared off
군주.
against her.
누구지?
We lost.
사이렐.
Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
별로 좋은 걸 안 파는데. 돈이 조금밖에 안 들어와. 이거 팔면은 4원 들어오는데? 아, 여기서랑 보이는 가격이랑 다르구나. 판매할 때 가격은 역시 줄어드는구나. 여튼 알았어.
In Tyr's name.
Where am I needed?
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Still breathing, despite everything.
Back! Back, beast, back!
Hey, good looking.
Your violence.
Onward.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Sharp as ever. Toning things down. Mistra Rim.
More
45% 될까?
You picked the wrong fight, friend. My turn.
No holding back.
근력, 매력 깎아야겠다.
Bright idea. Holding back.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Gone with the weave.
방어막 없어졌겠지? 아니 방어막이 있는 거야 얘. 큰일이네.
Battle favors the fearless. Two steps at a time.
They're torn. Not you. Quick.
이게 보조 행동이 노는 게 문제네.
Forever dauntless.
얘네 빡세.
Coming through.
신속 아 그거 뭐 마실 걸.
baby. Gods, it's hot in here.
No holding back.
Put 'em up.
게일이 너무 똥포를 쳤다. 야 이게 안 죽어?
Forthwith.
아 이 새끼 씨. 피야 1 남겨놓고 씨.
Battle favors the fearless.
My pleasure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
이건 안 될 것 같은데.
All right. Let's go.
This is my time.
잡았어.
What now?
Battle favors the fearless. Making my move.
아, 이 새끼 발악하네, 씨.
Good move.
얘 또 방어할 거 아니야. 방어 안 되네, 이제.
No choice but to keep going. Swift as my feet can carry me. Smell blood. Easy as.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel.
얘가 너무 빨리 죽어갖고 활약을 못했네.
And if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash. Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
발악하게 놔두고. 아니, 휴식한 거 맞음? 휴식했는데 지금 피가.
I'll take that. I'm fading fast. I must heal.
That ought to do it.
A spasm grips your chest. Your strength falters.
아,
An emptiness grows within you.
헌신하면서
hurting.
깨졌어, 이것 때문에.
Something has been lost.
Broken your oath, Paladin.
빨리도 깨졌네.
At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
That will make getting word to my mother rather tricky.
Time to get going. Don't mind if I do.
Felt good letting off a little steam after facing off with those Ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should.
Engine heats up the whole system enough not to get burned. Hopefully it will hold together long enough to get tuned up. Let's move, huh? I'm running high and in the mood for a fight.
needed.
I have such a headache.
Ugh. I'll never get used to the stench of death. Careful. There are traps about. Watch yourself. I spy a trap.
아 여기다 함정도 쓰기 싫은데.
What's that?
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
This'll be fun.
젠타림. 얘네 젠타림인가?
A long way from Waterdeep. A teasing sound, but to what effect?
Careful. There are traps about.
그럼 읽었던 거잖아.
I admire your courage, Gale.
Thank you. Any particular reason?
Between the orb and the bug, you've got more than your fair share of unwelcome passengers.
Mother always told me to be a gracious host.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Excellent choice.
Let's get going.
Oh. My, you startled me. It's miles away. Just pondering what I lost. Mystra commands all magic. Salvation, if such a thing exists, is hers to bestow or withhold. And yet even now, more than I fear losing my own self and soul, I fear losing my command of her art. Magic is my life. I've been in touch with the weave for as long as I can remember. There's nothing like it. It's like music, poetry, physical beauty, all rolled into one and given expression through the senses. Is it the same for you? Fair enough. Though in the end, we're still playing the same composition. Perhaps I can show you what I mean by reaching into the weave together. Then follow my... Now you.
A familiar...
Excellent. Now, repeat after me. Athran Mistraril Khan.
Ah, yeah.
Very good. Now, I want you to picture in your...
You see, there's some you...
You did it!
Oh.
The weave connects you. The moment feels intimate. The weave...
Good.
A hero at heart.
아니 얘가 벌써 찾아왔어.
I have been waiting for... I felt the moment of your lip. You called to me. I am here to show you the... I was the first. When another's oath is broken, I stand witness. Oath break. You swore to defend the... Tell me. Why did you elapse in... To know the reason, take comfort in your undo. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. Do not the bar. Your oath no...
Never a dull moment. Nothing important is ever easy. Another day, another fight.
On the victor's path. No time to waste.
The witching hour. In striking distance.
왜 얘네들 우리들 공격하지? 원래 얘네들 공격해야 되는데. 모르겠다. 그냥 하자. 보조 행동을 할 수 없어?
Shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto
그러니까 이게
yours.
됐어야지 진짜.
You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat. Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash. But it won't hold
근데
them
이런
for long.
괴물한테도
As the symbol
올챙이가
glows,
들어간 거야?
Power courses through you. Authority.
이게 더 쉬운 거 아니야? (12면) 이거면 될 것 같은데.
Deep in the chaos of her mind, something responds to your command. A tadpole. It is the source of the voice. She will obey it. She will obey you. For a moment, your throat seems to fill with warm blood spilling into you from a living vessel. Anticipation of the feast.
But that will fit in my pack. That took the edge off. Something over there.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of the survivors
네,
wasn't
그럼
enough to
너희들끼리
satisfy
뜯어
her.
먹어라.
Sensing your presence, the Gnolls
파롤라크 이걸 왜 싫어하는 거야?
in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat.
여러 번 공격할 수 있다고?
finding my way.
My turn. My little trick. I won't give in. Time to press ahead.
Victor's path. This is my time. No holding back.
She is still ravenous, her mind a hungry pit. The flesh of her pack wasn't enough to satisfy her. Her tadpole responds, thrashing violently, and the fragile tissue of her brain tears and splits. You taste the blood in her throat, feel it pooling in the cavity of her skull. But she still resists. Your tadpole wriggles, contented, as she tears out her own throat.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
경험치가 안 들어오네.
Defender of the people.
No one back home will ever believe this.
A weighty-looking chest. What treasures might that be filled with?
이건 열지 말고 바로 그냥 나 무게가 그렇게 엄청 나가는 것 같지도 않은데. 박살난 돌이 철퇴. 이거는 광기 입사인다고? 이걸 일 주면 되겠다.
The pride of the gate.
가속을 얻는다.
No one stopped me yet. Always room for more.
여기서 왜 셀루나가 나오는 거야 또 샤.
Come on, open up.
별로.
Walk in death. That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood. Smoke. Something's burning.
So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God, Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
I hear shouting.
Teach us care when we
Someone
would be
needs help.
restless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Drowcraft
So it is
armor.
spoken, and so is
No
it
magic
done.
left there. Sun's too bright.
잠깐만 여기 화염 저항 포션 있어야 되거든. 그래도 마셨으니까 됐고.
Awake and alert.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count to 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
아주 좋고요.
That's Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time!
Hello! Can you hear me?
We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
괜찮아, 화염저항이라. 일단 얘부터 구해야 돼.
Fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
이게 안 된다고?
I think that's it. Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here? Right. I'll try to keep up.
I applaud your taste.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Lovely day this. For now.
No time to rest.
Slaughtered everyone. Mary. Mary.
I'm trapped! Come. I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
탈출했어? 됐어.
Might be useful.
진짜 실명해도 어차피
A couple turns should do it.
Councillor Florence, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days.
So it is spoken.
Where am I needed?
Done.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Just care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have done. Spoken. So is it done. God help. Allow us peace and just care.
Don't give me trouble now.
이게 불저항 포션 먹어갖고 털어갈 수 있는 거잖아. 다 털었나?
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Will, by the main God, what's become of you?
A story best left for calmer days. Now breathe deeply. Are you in pain?
Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manic and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke. On your command, Councillor.
No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father. As well you should. He is the great champion of the council.
불주먹 사령관이었어?
Commander of the flaming fist, the binding force
이건 또 처음
holding
알았네.
Baldur's Gate together.
Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero.
Go. You should pick up the Drow trail with ease. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
여기서 무조건
We would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
정중부터 전동파 그냥 다 팔아버려.
When we would be reckless, teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done. Great God Helm, allow us peace in this plane and beyond.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Well, he's not just any Grand Duke. He's Baldur Ravengard, the most influential duke in the city.
Just the one. Yours truly. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. I can't tell you more. The pact forbids it. My lips are quite literally sealed. He made me an exile. That said, I'm not about to let him suffer at the hands of his captors. I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow?
진짜 누가 근데
Even the houses of
납치한
Menzo
걸까?
Baranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
What's hiding here?
Making me sweat.
Great God, Helm. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us
이건
care
되네?
when we would be reckless. Certainty when we would have doubt. So is ashen meat.
Something over there. But that will fit in my pack.
Miri, you should have stayed. You should have been with me. I was in our room. We had a fight. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here. It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right. I'm sorry, Miri. Please.
지금 바로 가줄 순 없다.
You're a medium? You're gonna speak to her? Could you ask her something for me? The dowry. She'd know where it is.
Dowry for sister in barn.
The barn? She must mean one of the empty buildings behind the inn. I trust you to get it for me. I can't leave her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
From Eltergard. Traveling. Sister's wedding. Finding husband. Benrin. Inside. Door. Locked. Trapped. Fire. Inside. Room. Top floor.
Great guard helm. Allow us peace
어?
in this
얘도 살릴
world
수 있는데?
beyond. Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken.
오, 한번 해볼까?
And so is it done.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Zarin. Take to Moonrise Towers.
The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Archer. Roof. Should have seen. From Sharmuth. Before the Absolute.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Drow. Goblins. Had one.
The corpse remains silent.
Dead or dying. Gauntlet. Baldur.
The spell.
Looks like there's a chest buried in that hay.
I know this doesn't change anything, but it helps. Thank you. I need some time alone with her. To say goodbye.
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear. He should never have been here in the first place. I'm the one that talked him into joining the Fist. A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
someone's moving around in there.
You spot a man crouching between the shelves, just as he spots you.
Bugger!
He freezes, waiting on your next word.
Oh, hell, dwarves. I thought you were flaming fist. Well, down you go then. They'll be on us soon, so if you're looking to trade, you best be quick. Entrance is hidden behind the wardrobe. Here's the key.
얘는 근데 여기서 뭐 하고 있는 애야? 필요 없는 것만 있네. 죽기도 귀찮다. 여기서 엘테를 얘기가 많이 나오네.
Look at that.
That's far enough. What's your business down here? Answer honestly and maybe we'll kill you clean. Trade with what? Your life was ours the moment you walked in here, but maybe I'll let you buy it back. I have a job needs doing. We've disarmed the traps. Come down.
Don't get comfortable.
What's that?
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Well, don't you cut a fine figure? Want your portrait done? If you have the gold, my pet artist will make you a most heroical likeness. Let's say we're his patrons, yeah? Found him wandering the wilds alone. He needs protection. And if his paintings cover our costs, so much the better, eh? Plenty, if the finer things don't appeal. Can't show you the...
No need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
was told there'd be battles, not this hide-and-seek stuff.
You. The way you handled Zaris. You're not one of her thugs. You need to buy me. You were rather quick to agree, but all the wiser for it. For the return of her prize artist, my patron will measure her gratitude in gold. Tenfold whatever ransom these clods try to squeeze from you, I guarantee it. I hope you have the means. These Zend have seen my work. They won't let me go cheaply. Please, speak to Brem. I need to see the sun again. There's no need for this. Free me now. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh line about. All right, so maybe I was fishing. No fooling you. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper. All right, back already? Fancy that? So do I. Can't show you the good...
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
Quite. It seems we are destined to doomed romances, are we not?
She offered me a future. And so, in a fit of madness, I told her of my past. Of the woman I'd loved before she found me. Loved still, in truth. She was less than pleased. I made a timely retreat into the countryside. To paint and clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Oh, absolutely none. Fame and wealth suit me very well, no doubt. And yet, I think of that first love, and I hesitate. Likely I'm going mad. Regardless, we have more immediate concerns. Your reward once I've returned to the city, for one. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. No coin? Mightily imprudent of you. I suppose I can endure the walk sober. Suffering has become an old friend, after all. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
Lamps, lads! Sealed lamps! Don't want open flames where we're going.
Not many can talk their way into a Zentarim outpost. I could use someone with your skills. Interested in a job? Cleaning up? We had a steady operation going here. Then someone kidnapped a duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will want someone to blame, and I don't plan to leave anything pointing our way. Some of our people are missing. More importantly, so is their cargo. Find them. Keep them alive if you can. Failing that, just bring that shipment back. Unopened. Good. Backtrack along the road to the east and look for a wagon. But time was. No one dared touch a caravan bearing our colours. Find whoever did this and remind them why. Any luck finding my people? God damn it! What about the shipment? Bashaba's black bones, you did it! And still sealed. You're a goddamn wonder. Here's your coin. Actual professionals are rare. You ever want more work? Come and see me in the gate. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now. But don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon.
Pick up the pace!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
All right, back already. Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family. Pleasure.
Wonder if the fish will pay better than this one.
Come on, let's go.
Pick up the pace! pace!
Nothing hurts anymore.
You're a friend of the Zent now. That's worth something in Baldur's Gate.
Thought I was paid to crack heads, not stack bloody boxes.
Ready for another round?
May the dice roll in my favor.
Inocto Concilium.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Whole outpost. But you don't steal from Zentrin. Goblins. Raided. Underdark. Trading route. And graveyard both. Ravengard. Leader of Flaming Fist. Bad for business. Zaris.
The spell's
might be useful.
What was that?
That's curious. All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Vandal's been damaging property around here. You have a feeling you're under suspicion. You sense the pleasantry.
You've messed up. Live to regret it.
On my way.
Fuck yes. Want to do it? Time to press ahead. Let's go. This'll help.
I found my mark.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
the rest.
I'm way too big. I'm way too big. I'm way too big. When I was getting used to the sky again. Long ride down.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun,
this
moon, and
the
stars
Underdark?
will still be there, waiting for us.
A dangerous place to stock goods.
Meanwhile, this
even for a
place is
Zent.
pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
God, what's happening?
What's in here?
Fungal spores. Must be myconids nearby.
More are coming.
Tell me you hear that voice.
They're coming. They're coming.
No, listen. A myconid. It's warning us.
They're coming. You're coming.
Come on. Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you... Can you shut up and let me read? No, I won't kill them. Well, maybe will. I can't. I won't. No! Stop! Let me go! Ah. Hello. A unique read, certainly. A tome of necromancy guarded by spirits. I almost reached the end before they drove me out. And drove me all but mad. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind. I can't reason with them. They exist to protect that book. Maybe. Maybe not. It's hard to know what's lurking in here. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience. Maybe it's better to put it aside for now. As long as those spirits remember their mission, I doubt it. Keeping the book safe is all they know. But still, we live in hope, figuratively speaking.
I promised I'd be back. Don't worry. I have things under control. For now. I see you've been using the powers the tadpole gives you. Good. But things haven't gone as you expected. You thought Nettie might be able to help you in the Druid's Grove. But all she did was reaffirm the danger. You're desperate to be rid of it. Understandable. But you're looking for solutions in the wrong places. Ambition is good. You are resourceful and will gather many allies to aid your strength. Use them how you will. But whatever you do, a word of advice. Do not listen to that false butler. He knows nothing of what the tadpole is capable of. Your parasite is unusual. It is wrapped in magic that prevents its removal. Until the source of the tadpole's magic is destroyed, any attempt to remove it will kill you. The parasites are merely a symptom of a greater sickness in Faerun. It imbues the parasite with special powers, some that benefit, most that harm. But most importantly, it enables the host to be controlled. The infected hear the voice of the Absolute and believe it to be a god. That is how the cult of the Absolute is spreading. The highest of their rank, the True Souls, carry a tadpole just like yours. It is how they receive their orders. It is what makes them obey. When the order to transform is given, it will not be a matter of days. They will be mind flayers in an instant. Were it not for my protection, so would you. I protect you from becoming a mind flayer. I cannot protect you from yourself. But I know what it is like to be burdened by forces outside of your control. We are alike, you and I. Just like you, I was infected with a mind flayer parasite. Just like you, I seek to be free of it. I've been trying to escape from this evil for a long time. Once, I almost succeeded. Now, through you, I've been given a new chance. You can go where I cannot, and I can protect you from that evil. If we work together, we may turn this around. Hells, they need me. I have to go. The power I used to protect you, I stole it from someone. They want it back. I will hold them off for as long as I can, but sooner or later I will be worn down. You must discover the source of the magic that controls the parasites before that happens. Follow the cultists' trail. They will lead you to their masters. Use the powers your parasite gives you to convince them you are one of them. And when you find the source of their magic, destroy it. Go. Our freedom depends on it.
Well, hello.
Let's get going.
Do we have to spend so long poking about down here? I'd much rather be outside, with the sun on my skin.
You've only just come to tolerate sun, and you're... What should I do?
On my way. Blood comes easy these days.
Got to keep fighting. Victory awaits.
My path be true. Where do I go from here?
The dance macabre. Be quick.
out is through. What path lies before me? Another fight. Let's go.
Go for the throat.
I am fury. I am death. This is your end.
Let's have some courage.
Careful, Lae'zel. It's dark around here. Would be a terrible shame to lose you forever.
Yes. Do keep your wits, Shadowheart. Should a dagger suddenly slice your neck, we may never know who's to blame.
Don't mind if I do. Broken bones. Must have fallen.
further say about the Underdark? It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
Blood follows me everywhere.
My path be true.
I won't give in.
Talk to me.
All for me. Breathe deep and move.
Of the leg. Those things are vicious.
Get back! That might be worth a look.
Masks, known to cause confusion. Let's not get too close.
What's that?
Another dream. Another order from that dubious visitor. It announced that we will find the answers we seek in the Absolute Cultist's lair, and offered another generous gift. A persuasive creature. It tempts us with power, expresses its admiration, its adoration. Avert your eyes whenever it appears, and do not avail yourself of this new power, no matter how alluring. You've no idea what damage it could do to us, how far into illithid madness it could drag us.
slender drow blade impales the stone before you, keeping a silent vigil. This blade was a warrior's sacrifice to Elistray. Blood can only be honored with blood. No matter how you grip or tug, the sword remains firmly lodged in the stone. The drow script inscribed on the blade flickers and glows. It rises from the stone, hanging in the air in silent offering.
What's next?
Still in control. Just.
I can keep going a little longer now. Always room for more. Hope your soul is in good company.
These boots have seen everything.
My faith protects me.
Action, not reaction.
What a day. Let's have some fun. Spill some blood.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Can't afford to let up.
Swift and lethal. You bow or you break.
Got to focus.
Time to strike. Let my name.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Timmus and torch stalks. Hell of a combination. Get confused by one, blown up by the other.
I'll take that. Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
You are swallowed by a chorus of turbulent music. Through one creature sing many voices, the harmony of an entire collective.
Sovereign. She has come. She is here.
The choir fades. A single melody rises above the others, brassy and commanding.
I am sovereign.
You see a vision. Your lifeless body wrapped in fungal tendrils. The Sovereign is threatening you.
State your purpose.
You detect a distinct quiver in every note. These creatures have experienced recent tragedy. Fungal roots weave through your mind, seeking your true intent. Then the Sovereign drones a new melody, cautious but welcoming.
Descend to me. Let us speak in flesh.
The persistent music coaxes you forward. The Sovereign expects you.
Ah, a visitor. You're a welcome sight. But let us observe the customs of the locals.
The scholar's brow tenses. His voice spills into your skull, the spores connecting mind to mind.
Blurg, proud member of the Society of Brilliance, at your service. Or perhaps not. Your mind is far more complex than that of the fungi. The feeling is mutual, friend. I have only passing familiarity with the surface races. But I found that there is as much to learn from an individual as there is from a community. So it is with the Myconids. They live in harmonious unity, but each has a unique personality. My colleagues and I are working to improve conditions in the Underdark. This need not be such a dire, hostile place. It's curious to find a surface dweller here. What has brought you down so deep? A common phenomenon in the Underdark, I'm afraid. Could I ask what you were searching for to begin with? You were infected by an illithid tadpole? It's a miracle you're still intact. You must be worried sick, but have no fear. I have a friend who may be able to assist. Omelium!
I hope this is important, Blurg. My Zerkwood samples need constant attention.
It is. This adventurer has an illithid tadpole inside her head, but she hasn't turned.
No cell morphosis. That's impossible, but intriguing. Are you looking to have it extracted?
Geich, your head will make a fine trophy for my queen.
Please hold. I understand your rage against my kin. One of my brethren forced a tadpole into your eye. Or ear, perhaps? But I assure you, I stand with the Society of Brilliance, not the colonies of my people.
Fool! They infest your head and invade your dreams, and still you would parley.
I ask only that you refrain from violence. I respect that your opinion of my kind may be charged. If that settles matters for the time being, would you like a diagnosis? Open your mind to me. Let us see what lurks within.
As the Meloan's mind pierces yours, the tadpole pulses with power. It feels 10 times its size. Alive, awake, almost smug.
This is most unusual. The incubation period should be complete, as should your transformation. But the larva is infused with strange magic. It appears to be in some form of stasis. I can only theorize, but I suspect your transformation would be both agonizing and instantaneous.
I thought it was always agonizing, Ammelium.
Well, yes, but that wasn't my point. Of course. I am sorry I cannot assist you in its removal. But I have an idea.
Oh, perhaps I should start taking notes.
There may be a way to bypass that stasis. There are many alchemical substances that can influence the mind. A tincture distilled from a collection of rare mushrooms. They have subtle psionic influence. I would require a fresh ton of madness and Timosk spores. But be warned, in their natural state, both of these mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Timosks cause confusion in those that approach them. The tongue is self-explanatory.
The Underdark, of course, although they are quite rare, and their discovery perilous. I imagine Lenore would have them in her possession. She served Mistra as a cleric. The southwest when I last saw her, although her tower does have a tendency to move.
May your travels be safe and swift.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries? I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking. Very well. How is your more personal?
I greet you, child of the sun. How has your search for the mushrooms fared? I was born with a propensity for arcane magic my people despise. Every waking hour I pushed back against. The moment its control shattered, I fled.
Have you spoken with
Yes. She is cataloging Koatuan fertility rituals.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day. You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name. Right. Never mind. My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it. Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout. Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
I have such a headache.
I'm shooting arrows at it.
Her patronage couldn't spare this place from goblins, clearly.
I got stuff if you got coin. Get moved.
don't.
Her condition is familiar. Poison, derived from a wild weed common to the Underdark. She'll need an antidote soon, most likely held by the poisoner.
Ah, gods. Whatever that is, I needed it. Why are you helping me? Down here? Tends to be. But I'm nearly good to get on my feet. I thank you for your help, but I gotta get moving. Oh, it hurts. Coles garters. Oh, I don't have time for this. My kin need me. Seems you're the helping kind. All right. I need you to rescue my kin. Not charity, mind. We can pay. We're Iron Hand Clan. Best artificers in Baldur's Gate. We were on an expedition down here when the Dwergar snatched us up. I got away, but not the others. The Greys have them digging out some old ruin across the lake. Just mining for materials. Nothing unusual. But our work pays well. Help my clan, and we'll make it worth your while, I swear. Thank you. Only wish I could go with you. But here... I nabbed these boots from the Greys when I ran. I'll feel better knowing you're using them to kick some Dwergar ass. I'll mark where I made my escape, and wait here, I suppose. Not much choice, eh?
What is the creature doing to those...
Sovereign's thick fingers stroke the corpse at its feet. A droning melody greets you as the creature turns its gaze to you.
Flesh talker, I show you a memory. Watch and listen.
A violent vision grips you. Dwergar, dark dwarves chopping myconid remains.
They broke our peace. They killed our young.
The Sovereign's song slows to the pace of a dirge. It is still in mourning.
We laid waste to many, but intruders remain. Lakewood.
The Sovereign's song halts as it measures your worth.
I sense your resolve. You will find Dwergar invaders near Lake's Edge. Cleanse the rot. Destroy them.
Let us spill blood. Dwergar or myconid, I care not which.
The Sovereign's song twists into images. Dwergar changing size, slipping in and out of invisibility, invoking craven divinity. An illusion comes over you. A Dwergar, choking on a cloud of gleaming dust.
Accept this gift. It will help you exterminate.
The Sovereign gifts you one more vision. A wall of vines parting to reveal glowing light.
Riches of magic and mind. Cleanse the rot, and they are yours. You do the Circle a service. We will await word. We breathe life into our enemy's flesh. The dead make a fine host for my growing children.
If I die down here, destroy my corpse.
Don't worry. I wouldn't hesitate.
You may not. The spores hear only the Circle. They dance to no other harmony.
The Sovereign says nothing, but you hear appreciation in its song.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter? I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat. True. And I have no proof to offer but my word. If you wish it, our paths need not cross again. I'm hunting a vampire spawn, and it's a little too bright for you to be my prey. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price. Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry. May your road be kind.
Wait, that's it? We're just walking away? Don't you think we should do something about the vampire issue?
What?
What?
It isn't possible.
You idiot! What have you done?
There? I'm afraid you're wrong.
Let's spill some blood.
What's the plan? Time to deal some punishment. This is your end.
Let's turn someone inside out. Let's play.
Speaking truthfully, I'm a little surprised you chose to shield a stone.
You carry a Githyanki relic. I will have an explanation. Or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it. You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor.
I doubt this one's wits will be any sharper by then.
I do not wish to spill blood here. Come daylight, we will find a place to end this.
Fine. You can accept you're wrong, or we'll be rid of you permanently. Either way, I win. You had every chance to look the other way, but here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned. She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. But imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
There's no time to waste.
Careful, I bite.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
So, have we buried the hatchet, Laser?
No. Why would I bury a weapon? Is it broken?
It's a metaphor.
I do not know your metaphor, but if you need help digging, I will find a shovel.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. I could have died in that pod, back on the Nautiloid. You could have died, spending precious moments trying to free me, but you did it anyway. I owe you my life. Twice over, in fact. You supported me against Lae'zel. I may not have survived that night without you. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shah, I've wished to serve her as a Dark Justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shah, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shah's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow. I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Let's move.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for two, so get to it. Oh, if it isn't my hero. You took ages. Come in, come in. Feel free to relax yourself and have a cuppa, hmm? Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again. Keep that hole under your nose shut. or things will get messy.
Don't bother. You'd only subject us to her inevitable wailing.
What is it? What's going on?
You want to play it like that? Fine. Yes, girl. I killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you! Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Can't even catch my breath.
Need to act fast.
Still on my feet.
Let's end this.
Never a dull moment.
Time to strike.
I've missed this. Time to move.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Another step forward.
Can't give up.
I will ascend.
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
On the move.
There's blood in the
Time to push my luck again.
Let's finish this. Got to move.
On the way. Shall we dance?
Got to concentrate. On I go.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
Victory awaits.
Make way.
A better position. You're mine.
Survival is all that matters. Light on my feet.
I'm ready. Onward.
Maybe I need more pockets.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Don't look.